out, I don't need a reservation. I want a snack or fox, this ain't no vacation. Your yesterday's leftovers, forgotten snack. It's time to question the flavor that you lack. Rhythm and rhyme, your spice got no dime. How will you triumph when you just served yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here it's party time. Are you a monster, or maybe a wife you? Such a passionate soul, here to take my life. You, I think I'm in danger, really low on pity. Do you think I'll win the fitty? Rich as wine, my gotcha's on the line. How will you triumph when you just serve yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here it's party time. Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here it's party time. When it's time to dish it out, I don't need a reservation. I want a snack or fox, this ain't no vacation. Your yesterday's leftovers, forgotten snack. It's time to question the flavor that you lack. Rhythm and rhyme, your spice got no dime. How will you triumph when you just served yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here it's party time. Are you a monster, or maybe a wife you? Such a passionate soul, here to take my life. You, I think I'm in danger, really low on pity. Do you think I'll win the fitty? Rich as wine, my gotcha's on the line. How will you triumph when you just serve yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here it's party time. Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a
What is this? Onyx Fury in before I actually. Oh, no, no. All right. Looks like we're live. Yeah, I've been having a terrible cough myself for the past few weeks. Nasty stuff. I thought it was allergies. I had a fever. Maybe it was a real cold. I don't know. I've been having an on and off cough for the past few months. Are you asking still to Skychild or to me? But yeah, I don't be surprised if I cough tonight. Yeah, welcome in Void. Welcome in Skychild89. We are continuing with the gacha with the I better do this. With the Genshin Impact quest that I think I started 2 weeks ago. Last week was Reverse 1999.
Welcome to
The week before that, I started with Weathering Waves. Well, I still have the cough. If you listen closely, I bet you can hear my throat's a little rough still. Maybe not even closely, I'm not sure. But the cough is not constant, but when it is, it sounds nasty. Oh, is that a hydrate? Feels good, feels good. Alright, should have up a sippy. Alright, my redeem notification didn't show that properly. Maybe I just need regular redeems. There. Alright, I did my sippy. You can tell. What is this PNG tuber? Hey, I'm moving. I forgot to turn on my tracking when I first started up. I was a little rushed, I guess. Like, hey, I need to get it up soon. Everything's working now, I hope. Is there anything off? All right. All right. So, let me see. If I remember correctly, we were back in Sumeru, and the logic of everything, the canon events, Was, oh, yeah, yeah. Do you want that on? I'm fine. Ha ha ha. Oh. I'm not showing up though. Gato Tube Studio. Oh, I bet. I've got it. I've got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Some setting got configured wrong. I don't. Oh, I know. I accidentally opened up another program. Look, chat. I'm a real boy. Just like Pinocchio was at one point. All right. Is there anything else ridiculous going on that VTube Studio and OBS didn't tell me about? I'm not a ghost. I'm opaque. I'm not transparent. I'm not so transparent that you can't see me. That you wonder if I'm not there and you can just hear my voice.
You're back.
Oh, okay. All right. So, recap, because it's been like 2 weeks and I'm even forgetting. We had. You thought I was invisible. It's one of my powers that I don't even know about, huh? Alright, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Not tonight. I'm actually opaque. It's the real power. The power to let people see me. What happened was that we were working with. Thanks for the follow. I like that name, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Jisinich? Sue Storm? That's like a Marvel character, right? Oh, is she Invisible Woman? No. Mine's like the opposite of Sue Storm. Like, my natural state is invisibility, and my power is to become visible. Like, by opening up VTube Studio. Also, I'm a guy. But I can see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm innocent. Skychild, how can you say that? How can you say that? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So,
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
we had Nefer, who is the hot woman from the oh, I don't know, Toru Hagakure. You were the one who was like, these are all the freakiest, strangest anime, and I'm like, oh, that's a challenge. Like, if there is a freaky, strange anime out there, I have to know about it. And, like, I've got to look them up. I've got to watch them still, but Was Toru Hagakure one of... Oh! Is that just My Hero Academia and I don't... Who is Toru? Invisible Girl! Oh, okay. Okay, that's not one of the freaky ones. I mean, Toru's kind of freaky. You've got to be really into My Hero Academia to know her. I do like her. It's kind of weird that she's just walking around naked everywhere. Not that I'm going to complain too loudly. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yes. Like, you stick some, like, powder onto her, like flour or something, and then she becomes visible. As long as it sticks to her skin, you can kind of see what's going on. Technically, she's not naked if she's covered in flour, but boy, doesn't it doesn't feel that way. Little cough right there, not one of the bad ones. So, yeah. What happened in Genshin is we negotiated with the 4 gods who were sealed inside this tomb and got them out so they can help us restore Sumeru from being engulfed by somebody trying to plot against the entire world. And they might be followers of Dottore, who we defeated last mission. This is like... this plot is so confusing I can barely explain it. Ask if you have any questions, and we'll see just how much I remember. Anyway, Kaveh says, "Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard."
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Sky, you weren't innocent because you're single? But... Alright, so she says that she's single, or innocent because she's single, and winks. And the winking is enough to convict anybody, but maybe not Skychild. She might get away with that one. I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. Nahida! She showed up. Seems like she's healed. The scholars update Nahida upon the progress of Aru's innovation, and these scholars were trying to re-engineer this engineering structure with the Akasha terminal so that they can reach Irminsul again. That was it.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Being single doesn't mean you're innocent, and not being single doesn't mean you're not innocent. We literally have a court case going on in my chat, and we're not even in Fontaine. This is great.
It's a sound plan.
Fontaine was the, was the Genshin region dedicated to justice and crazy court cases. A sound plan? That's a very strong word you can use there right now, Hida.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
So this was all a waste. Ouch.
We had feared this may be the case.
Somebody was clowning on this guy the last stream. Was that you, Skychild? It was hilarious.
What about non-traditional means?
Sneaks and jumps on Sky Children of Light over on the side. I'm not streaking right now. That is The most sus thing I think you have ever said in my chat, Skychild. Order. As I slam the judge hammer on the table, we have the judge of the Snackoverse right here. Yes. Sounds really sus. What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying? Desperate times call for new measures.
Sounds like fan fiction. Oh yeah, and then we jump around. Alright, we're over at the Caravan Rebot with Sayu, like, no. The character of Sayu, the voice actor. All right, and you're not skinny dipping either. Okay, I could choke the life out of you and never change a shade. Meaning, Bruce's banner. You're not doing either. Favorite quote from Bruce.
It's you.
Bruce would make a crazy judge, at least as like the Hulk. Honestly, I don't want to prosecute Skychild because I don't want to know the truth.
May well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same
Who
page.
summoned the Hulk? I mean... I'm gonna blame that on Void. Void summoned the Hulk. Not me. I didn't mention him until he was brought up by Void.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and I'm more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
You lick your Switch? Just don't lick a cartridge, Skychild. I'm warning you. Those have protections on them. Who's Thrag? Is he a villain? Like, is he a rival of the Hulk?
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need
Oh,
to
wow.
search him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Yeah, but you stand out with that outfit. Come on.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any...
Thrag looks around and realizes somebody messed up his cut. He starts screaming and breaks the city down. Meanwhile, Skychild plays the ukulele and opens up a portal and vanishes into the portal with it closing behind her. Skychild, that is some like Zenless Zone Zero nonsense right there. Good job.
Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
We're here? Ah.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Thrag and Hulk notice you and start dashing at you. This is some right-on roleplay right here. Are they allies? Not rivals? That's something that you secretly wish for, Void? Like, two of the biggest men in fiction about to squash you? And your fantasy is that you're running away for dear life.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on
Oh, yeah. Switch is working well. And you were playing that game that you showed me on there, Skychild? Managed to get to a grocery store, but it's too late. They already catch up. Some joke about zucchinis, I think it was.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Dragon Hulk punch at you with all their force. That's scary, man. I hope you live. Kind of miss you if you, like, get nuked with the punch.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks.
What's next month, Skychild?
Anything?
Yeah, in your mind you say I'm dead. That prepares your mind for the truth and reality.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Oh, she's got a real honey voice right now.
What kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Just in time, a bald man shows up in a yellow, white, and red costume. That's the true outfit of a hero. I bet he could punch Hulk and Thrag in the same punch and defeat them both. He's gotta be mighty tough. Do you think he'll even feel it if they punch him?
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
He punches Thrag and Hulk and blood spatters out. Wow, that's gotta be some real power. And they even die? I didn't know that you could even defeat the Hulk like that.
I'm all ears.
Crazy.
But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
You look up and see who your hero is. Mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognized it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries, pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it'd fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yes, I knew that. Ha ha ha.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
Aww.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money.
Yes. Alright, Skychild says that she's buying a few items from the game, shop for the game I showed you, physical online shop to buy physical items. Oh, okay. Physical items for games you play are really nice. Is it, wait, are the items, what about Nodcry? Just his reference there?
I understand. Gold is the
He
last
walks
thing
away
that
and says,
traders with cash flow
"Hey,
problems
kid.
want to see.
Next time, be more careful.
In that case,
Ah.
I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This
End of
bridge
story.
is a huge
It better be. You can't stand another hit.
to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and
I hope my client doesn't get spooked and cancel the order. Funny voice.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Haha.
Gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Ah, that's why you were so proud of her. I know you really liked her. Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in
Oh, is the voice actress hot? Or is that a band? I think that's the voice actress.
Looks like it's
Or
up
the
to you for
the
next
singer.
step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
It's Hat Guy! I named him Lumbrego.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning...
Oh, man. He is just calling out Paimon. You hear a very quiet sound of buttons. For me,
Paimon?
interesting.
Are you
I don't
sure?
have the quietest keyboard, but I haven't been making that many noises.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Okay.
If you
30 is a
never
good
know, you
age.
never know.
I think that's the line that Marine uses. The age of 30 is in demand.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
That is hilarious.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
In 2 weeks, she turns 37. Oh, that was what you were excited for. Okay. Okay. Well, congratulations. Come on here for a special happy birthday song, I guess, when it happens. Doesn't need to be the day of. No warping up there. Let me see. In 2 weeks, I will be at a convention Thursday. No. Depends on how you count it. Not this weekend. Not next weekend, but the weekend after that, I'll be at a convention. So I'll probably stream on Thursday if I can. And then I'll probably be busy, and good luck if I can stream on Sunday. I probably can't. Maybe I'll get maybe I'll go as Walter Snackle Fox. I've done that before. We'll see.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Nothing is ever on her mind.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
That's true.
On your own, you hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Definitely true.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger,
Wow.
do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back?
get stuck in the ocean again, I guess. Birthday is on a Wednesday. So either we do it that Thursday or we have to wait a week.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Or maybe I can do something special and get on just to say hi or something. I don't know.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh.
That guy!
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Oh. Did I just get that hydrate? Ah. Good.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have... Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange.
Hydrate from the void.
Heck are they? Have we been stood up?
Okay, I did do that one.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Do have a special tie to Irminsul.
Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Interesting. I like that he decided not to act.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Aw.
Bank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
You have such a tiny mouth. It's really weird.
As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
She's so cute.
Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
How tiny she is?
To be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusa.
Ah, okay.
But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Okay.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
You're placing an order for... Alright, you're gonna go. See ya, gonna do some homework. Thanks for stopping in, Void. And Skychild says that she's placing an order for Aurora Cross Sky. Sounds like an album. Plush doll with posable limbs and scannable items. An acrylic scene and a notebook. That is quite the setup. Sounds cool. Hope you get to like keep it and put it in the merch area when you get it.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
Take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty
Okay.
to Irminsul.
That's quite the price right there. Hope you get your value. It does sound really cool.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
This is crazy. Wait, what would you have a new accomplice? What do you mean? You mean the plush doll?
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon. Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Wow.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first
Oh, wow.
rendering that plan futile.
I would have an accomplice on my tail? Like, two biters? As long as they're, like, soft biters?
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
Getting crazy.
Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara.
You and a music fairy. I don't think I've ever had Paimon sing. You might be safe there.
We will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Is it Dottore?
Well, since you ask.
Whoa. Whoa. Act 10. Song of the Welkin Moon. Truth among the pages of Peruna. You have been dealing with being a Mintakon? Starseed? What is a Mintakon? A reincarnated mermaid. Okay.
What is that?
Well, I know another mermaid.
Is this...
That's RG Tailsplash's thing. They've been having problems with their accounts, so they haven't been able to join in text, but they said they've been watching.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying.
Nahida. So this is the catastrophe that she's been fighting against all this time.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Okay.
Become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Oh no.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zondik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Ouch. Mintako is my planet's sun. Mintako was one of the 3 stars that made the Orion's belt. Okay.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Weren't you listening, Paimon?
You still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind
Evil
of
branches? They're corrupting
monsters
trees?
beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
Artuvia.
materializing.
Is that a real planet?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. Some people gasp upon hearing this name while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Planet was 90% ocean and 10% land. Well, if you're a mermaid, that sounds kind of nice. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy. They agreed to assist me.
Everything is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Nice.
I believe
Ocean's so clear you could see the depth of our ocean? That's crazy.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
What it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Okay.
Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes.
Hopefully.
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Believe in me that believes in you.
Time to get going.
Well, I'll take Nahida's belief. That's pretty nice. Is that our way out? Oh no, that's a conversation topic with that team. There was no technology and you could hold your... Oh! So you're not like enough reincarnated mermaid that you can breathe the water. You have to come up for air every 3 days.
prizes there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
You were human age 5 on your planet. Did you have to come up for air because you were human?
As discussed,
not a mermaid?
General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Of course.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Nice. Human half fish, that is mermaid. Okay, but why do you have to come up to breathe? If you're a mermaid, half fish, you've got the gills to pay the bills. Yes. Of course you were female. Whoa, Sano took a lot of damage. You gotta get healed up? Guess not. Lungs are normal for humans, but I'm used to... That was nice. I'm used to people not needing, like, they have gills if they're a mermaid. And... hips. Ha ha ha! What is that face? Alright, got that one. Whoa, bunch more showed up. I hope this is the last one. Oinks viciously! I was trying to heal you, doofus! Is it not working? Oh. I bet I chose the wrong healing item for there. That's good. That helps.
Should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Was that it? That was kind of nasty. I don't like having to fight without a proper team, Sino. Oh, I've got another one. Well, I guess I can come back if I need more healing, but...
Excuse me?
Whoa! Sethos is putting out decent damage.
The wind rises. Too slow. Way ahead. To Al Akbar.
Through me, justice is served.
Rave kitty time! Rave kitty, rave kitty, rave kitty time.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Aww.
That should give you an idea of how powerful.
What is that? A munching? Is it brain? Hey.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Talk to everyone. I go to this group.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Nice.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provides...
Bounces on my tail. Aww. Bouncing is a lot more friendly than the usual biting. Just saying, we can have more of this.
How little profit I'm panicking on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Boing, boing. That means something very, very different in most VTuber chats, Skychild. Just saying.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Interesting.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Have you ever said that boing boing in anyone else's chat, Skychild? Just curious.
You can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems.
You have said it in somebody else's chat. Oh my. I know who. You have permission. You can say names.
A tricky problem. But today,
Did you say it to Saint Cisco? Not with anything inappropriate. I wouldn't use it inappropriately.
What do you mean? I get it.
Would saying it in Saint Cisco's chat be inappropriate? Just asking.
Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. As they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
You have no memory. Well, I can't convict you, I guess.
From Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
All right.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed.
Literally, you don't remember following Sane, you just know that you follow her. I mean, I've raided Saint Cisco enough times with you in chat, it was gonna happen. Especially when I tell her how much I love her sometimes. She's such a treat. So, probably the first or second time I raided her.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
You have been holding 13 years of grief. Ouch.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
Irminsul? Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Yeah.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been
Girlfriend that passed away 13 years ago.
Pieces you see here.
That would be in your mid-20s, I guess. Wow. And is that girlfriend romantic or girlfriend friend? Or maybe not sure. Don't have to answer, I guess, if you don't want to.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru?
Yes, 24.
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Okay. Actual romantic.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
What? Okay, she passed away from illness. Aww.
Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
She asked you out. Impressive.
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
That accent, what is this?
All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Like a video game. Like World of Warcraft or something. You even Skyped. Did you see each other in person? During the chess trial, Al-Haytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Al-Haytham and Kaveh reach the end.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
The key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Oh, that's hard. Hmm.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I have a number of... A beautiful redhead. You helped her choose her bathing suit. Oh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, that seems useful. Oh, I can move. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
All right. Kaveh has a lot more moves. The red bikini sounds as sexy. Yeah, she never came back. Aww. What is this thing?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm
Her
thinking.
little brother blamed you for her death? Aww. Oh, that helps. So if I move this over, I can come up here, and he can come up here. And
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha!
Suit yourself.
You did apologize, but you didn't let yourself grieve. Hmm. What if I... move this out of the way? And have him come behind. That helped. Got that? Ooh. I'll need to get this piece out of the way. Oh, I think I need to reset. Close, close.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Cried till exhaustion. Aww.
Suit yourself.
Alright, that disabled that. Yeah, first love. Now... path blocked? Oh. That's not gonna work. I wonder if I can just push it towards it. Nope. Alright, I am going to, it's about 10 o'clock. I'm going to take a quick break for the bathroom. Let's listen to my jam, and I'll be back very soon. See you in a bit.
When it's time to dish it out, I don't need a reservation. I want a snack or fox, this ain't no vacation. Your yesterday's leftovers, forgotten snack. It's time to question the flavor that you lack. Rhythm and rhyme, your spice got no dime. How will you triumph when you just served yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time. Are you a monster, or maybe a waifu? Such a passionate soul, here to take my life. You, I think I'm in danger, really low on pity. Do you think I'll win the fitty? Rich as wine, my gotcha's on the line. How will you triumph when you just serve yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time. Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time.
I found you playing tricks on men, consumed by hate and greed. You gave them what they asked for, you gave them what they asked for, and they gnashed their teeth in rage. But what about your own heart? Can it stay true? What did I say to you? Like the fire in my heart, night tales come closer. Your smile runs through my mind, pull me under slower. Like the fire in my heart, night tales, my nightmare years pull me down and make me start. Night tales, can't escape your cry because it's what I am. It's raining dreams, Kitsune love, Kitsune love. You visited me on a moonlit night. I can never forget your smile. You laughed so happily. That night would never end. I never knew fear as cold as ice until you asked my name. Can it stay true? What did I say to you? Like the fire in my heart, night tales come closer. Your smile runs through
Oh, they're arguing. It's hilarious. All right, I'm back. So I don't think that was the solution. First of all,
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I think that is all I need to do there. And then you come around and hit that. And you wrote a new poem. Okay. And I move this closer. 2, 1, no. What if I push this away? Her hair was as black as night. Her eyes were as blue as the cleanest sea.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I don't think I needed to do that last one. Just move it twice.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
An angel of such beauty destroyed by illness and is now the sweetest and saddest memory. Aww. I think that's good enough. Alright, you... Oh, let's see if this goes here. And then I push that over here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Yawns and burps.
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, that worked. No. But I can move that back there right now. What is that? Rosley, realize smack. Okay, it's like a Punch and Judy thing. Perfect. That was kind of difficult, but I got it. I'm proud.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Bonk. Ah, okay.
Made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Those names? Goti, Crockle. Ha ha ha. We've got to go find Nahida. What's up, girlie?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Yeah.
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help.
Okay, that's the same channel. The Raylaz. You remember something too, huh?
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Just skip all that and go over here. Haha. Huh? Come on, show up. There it is. What do you remember? Oh, we've got the grid lines.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
You remember the high school title everyone gave you because of your poetry. Oh, that's kind of cool. What did they call you? Songbird or something?
Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Well, she goddess of the pen. All right, I'll have you accept that.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Nice.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Cruel coming from Nahida is so weird.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Wow.
Heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
You go for it, Nahida.
The Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Ooh.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
You were embarrassed. The reading club and the literature club were coming at you, so you showed your poetry, and you apologized, and others were saying, "We're not worthy." You were blushing. Good on you.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh.
Hey there, lazy. Well, you say hello, snack. How's it going? Guess we just got a new patch and new battle pass in Resident Solstice, and I got that stupid cat girl ad for Suen. I have Suen on a lot of my teams because she generates black cards and is healer, so I'm loving it. She looks a lot cuter than she did in her normal outfit. While you don't get crazy, like, splash art when they do their ultimate, you do have all their, like, art on their cards, so that's kind of cute.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
What else is going on? Look, a lazy has arrived. Yeah. We are hopefully making our way through this quest. I think we have a good chance of finishing up tonight.
Protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
What's that picture? Dog? I'm Zenu Mooney. I guess. think that's a dog.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the
And also, how are you? Well,
actually give it to you.
I have an annoyance, and I've had it for a little over a week. I came down sick with what I thought were allergies. I've had a cough, sore throat, and a fever yesterday. So I've managed to stream some in there, and I'm happy about that.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Yeah, Sky Child, aka Onyx Fury, Onyx Kitty Flavors R Us, one of my regulars, does like to write some poetry, and this is one that she wrote about 13 years ago, I think she said, right?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Erminsul usually produces the facts based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
In other news, I'm going to a local karate tournament not this weekend, but the weekend after that. Hopefully I'll be feeling better. And then the weekend after that, I'm going to an anime convention. Maybe I'll show up as Water Snacklefox.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Lazy has a dear heart.
Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
What about her clothes? Can that pass through?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Okay.
All those important experiences I've had.
Ah, gave me a sippy, huh? Kind of like a hydrate. I'll count it.
the Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
I'd forgotten how crazy Moika's outfit was. Man. Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
I'm glad to hear you're working on resolving that, Sky Child.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
By the power of our rings, I am Captain Planet. Our powers combined, I think it was. That was it. A tower into wisdom and folly.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all,
Yeah.
had with the traveler, I'm sure you've gained
You're
a
such
lot
a dear lazy.
as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Your dad woke you up for stream? Or back then?
Please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Yes.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Wow.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Lumbrigo! Wait, does she know?
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear.
He woke you up the other day.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Stop it, Paimon. He floats, just like you.
Like I can.
Oh, what? He said it! He said it!
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
Yeah.
It's a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Naida! Wait, where did he go? Take a walk around. Go elsewhere. Talk to these guys.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
She was 1 year younger than me. Okay.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. Why are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Well, I wouldn't mention real people's names in chat, Skychild. Here, I'm gonna block that out. Yes, lovely name. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the one. There.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Interesting.
Ha ha ha. But so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation!
No, I just deleted the message.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility.
He's so condescending!
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Poor guy. Not going there. Let's walk down. How about warping? Oink, oink, oink. Let's see if I can take this to warp to somewhere else now that I've gotten these ones. I think that's what it does. Where to next? Yeah. Oh, that's where I'm already at. Number 2, middle level. Round, round, spinning around. What is that? Low leaf chair. This group over here, Tainari and Sino. It's summertime.
We'll make our move after.
Yeah, it is. We just hit June.
Good. Is everything
I guess we're close enough.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't
Yeah.
let pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Do you have things that you like doing over the summer? Anybody hit the beach? I haven't hit the beach in a while.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get the
Pride Month. Yeah, I know you said that one.
You should definitely have some more.
Also, a lot of people are bringing up Mental Health Awareness Month.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but
Yeah.
I behind in Gandharville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
The look in his eyes, it's so good.
What are we all
chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I'll take some juice, Farazan.
I had some earlier, ma'am.
Haha.
Give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
Aww.
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Aww.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Yeah. Arise, my neurodivergent introvert army. Whoa! We must force people to read.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Aww.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I am not neurodivergent, and I'm not an introvert, so I do read.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Another character walking around with 3 cups of juice, just like Remiel did in ZZZ with her boba tea.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please.
Welcome to the Buckworms. Hahaha.
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Where to next? Lower level. Nefer and Nicole over here.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Oh.
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Yes, we crave stories.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there,
Oh,
find
Ushana team? Nice.
people are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different...
Ushana Raziel? Anybody else on there?
I've always found the perspective of
The old Nayuta Stella, I bet, or something?
particularly incisive.
Even at the height
Suen?
of peace and outcry, people held diverging opinions. But
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone knows what will happen
It's a warning.
tomorrow.
the world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place.
Yup, that's the usual.
Fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Oh? What was that?
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time.
Oh.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
Skychild says that she's looking where she shouldn't. She's going to the lesbian corner. You're in the lesbian corner.
In recent days,
Look at this.
seem to be in completely opposite situations.
But it's usually Nefer with Lauma.
For comparison,
Case studies for who?
myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people
Stella, Nayuda, Shizuru, Joshua. What about the new Raziel? Is she on that team? Or is she only on Raziel Erode?
my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
The entrance. Talking to Nafit. Oh, this is somebody else.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Don't worry, they're on the separate team. Okay.
Wait.
With Jalhe?
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy!
You're Hat Guy.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
No looking in my brain. It's highly lesbian there, too.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Does this little boy even sleep?
The same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Risala Starship wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Aw.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Oh no.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
That was loud glass?
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for—
Thank you, sir.
Aw. Ah, dishes.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that
Yeah,
perfume
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so fond of.
I have my roommate, still use the dishwasher and stuff. I think they were putting something away.
Oh, really? I'll take two. Any chance of
I'd rather they put stuff away while I'm on stream, or do the dishes.
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that, surprise, it's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment.
Hmm.
The eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Aww.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Never told you, didn't she? The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
Skychild says, women. And she wiggle of the eyebrows.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares.
Wait,
She wishes
who do you like here? Candace? Dea? Is it Lord Sangamo Bay?
It must be hard.
I was guessing Dia, but Candace too, maybe?
Person you are doesn't mean
Who goes after Lord Sangamo Bay?
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
Mm.
And that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Both of them. It's Dehya, I believe. Yeah, there it is.
What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Oh, our favorite.
Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Why would she worship anybody else?
She is such a gentle and kind god.
Aww.
She is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Wait, she can bite. What do you mean? Are you talking about Dia? Or Candace? Dunyarzad. Okay, Dia.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation.
Like, we already knew Skychild can bite. Yeah.
People can join too. A battle.
So, I knew it! I knew it.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Aww.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Stay away from me, I have a gun.
I pray that
everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I'm gonna get a quick
Of all my companions.
a quick drink. Give me a second. Ugh.
When it's time to dish it out, I don't need a reservation. I want a snack or fox, this ain't no vacation. Your yesterday's leftovers, forgotten snack. It's time to question the flavor that you lack. Rhythm and rhyme, your spice got no dime. How will you triumph when you just served yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers. Gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine, when you're here is part.
Okay. Sometimes I need something to improve my digestion. So I grab something for that. Oh. Just rest for the night. Head to the entrance to King Deshret's mausoleum. You having fun over there, lazy sky child? Is the jaguar you turned into a large cat or a British car?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a
Hmm.
dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage.
Okay. It is the large cat and not a silly black British car.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
Lock myself in the car.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many.
Hmm.
They can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Changes into a hot woman. I wonder which gacha character you look most like, Sky Child.
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
I wonder.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Hmm?
Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Haha.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
You're half her height.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement.
Oh, yeah.
You should take it from here.
The architecture
Ah,
overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Not a gotcha character. Okay, okay.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
I was wondering, Skychild, if you'd want to look like the Dahlia from Honkai Star Rail, or maybe one of the reverse 1999 characters.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul.
The cat struts away.
Incense and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
She's leaving you alone, lazy.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
Okay.
That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Maybe she's calmed down. Now, big boy.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people, controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Wow.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Put him on.
Counting down.
Changes into a bird and flies off.
Are you ready?
It's go time.
Ready.
Tweet, tweet.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Good luck, Lazy. Now that she's a bird and she's tweeting the native language of Twitter.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Oh, she's flying out.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Yeah.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Does a sexy meow right behind Lazy?
For the next step,
That's really dangerous.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Is she behind me?
You gave to me as a gift,
Did you hear a sexy meow?
are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Hers.
The chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What are we gonna do?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
were greater. The 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers?
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What's she doing right now? I'm scared.
Why,
So cute.
that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Oh.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain
Vault next to you?
is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Okay, what?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various
What I'm supposed to do?
He had to freeze time and part with a portion of his
Distract her with pictures of beautiful women.
as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Okay.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Okay.
Dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Oh.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
Yet the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has
Snack. The body pillow is not working. What am I going to do? Throws the pillow at Lazy. I can't be fooled. Try crayons. Or a mouse pad.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing does not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Aww, no effect.
Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I dare it. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but
This is one difficult cat.
after all, you've already had quite a long life.
Maybe throw a fish. Try a fish.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Interesting. Turns into a tornado. Throw a shark at her. For a sharknado.
They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to
The
do?
fish has no effect. Things are becoming an emergency.
Experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
No.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods,
first I thought you'd be
Behold, for there was much tapping out. As for there was time, energy and many tail
Oh,
hugs.
welcome in,
Now,
Blood
I
Archer.
ask, not for peace, but for death.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are hopefully getting to the end of this quest. I do have lovely Nicole built up.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
But how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Notcry caused
I did not get her weapon.
back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
For
everyone involved.
Skychild is, of course, Onyx Fury, Onyx Kitty, Flavors Are Us, the Lady of Many Names.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I'd hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now, then, about your plans for the future.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for
What is this?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then. Oops.
Field work always. Why are you so? If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
The limits of It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations,
it's rare to hear you admit to.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one, and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Okay.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
I need to get to the end of this quest. I'm dying. Oh, fuck.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Okay.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
I am multi-animal.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
All right.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
We shall prevail.
Oh.
You're dead meat!
You can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Harden up.
Grant us your blessing! You asked for it.
Get the out of Y town painfully if possible.
I'm going into town though. Oh, head to the port.
Looks like we're in
Look alive! Hi! Yield! We shall prevail!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Buckle up! Do your worst!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Rocking up. Oh, I could use some of that. Oh.
Just a graze. We shall prevail. Do your.
Through me, justice is served.
Over here. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Ouch. Whoops.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Disappears in the confusion. Deploys the bang boo.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
He's a cool guy.
You know that's not what I meant.
Alright, we're going in.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
I think I have to this one. There, perfect.
Keep up.
Time to ignite! A new dawn!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
All right, making our way up.
Tui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Hydrate, sure.
Faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Is that Regreator?
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance, there's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now. Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please.
Oh no! It's the HOA!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
All right. Tainari and Traveler going in.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
We're going in! Thanks for the support, Lazy.
Now where's the interface Nahida meant?
Yeah!
Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Paimon?
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Interesting.
How important it is to have someone supporting you. And
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
what? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one.
Oh no.
Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Going in. Whew. Landing.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Appears coming from behind Lazy again. Sky Child. Lazy's not food. Lazy is friend.
How I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Yeah. Tall elf mode, huh?
Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
No, what?
The wind rises.
No.
Squall and fury.
They get through?
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh, that detects it.
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Tall elf mode with bows and arrows.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Nice.
It's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I didn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is...
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
The music.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Run, Forrest, run!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Yeah! That's a battle zone, though.
The wind rises.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest. And then, Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here to fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers. No, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore? All here shall bend to my will.
Scorch and burn!
Squall and fury!
I need backpack here.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite!
I'll amuse unsightly insects.
Oh?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh my.
hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill
Whew.
the ancient vow.
Let's support our Sumeru heroes.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Of all time.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom.
Rainbow Kitty time.
Many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Soul, it stands to reason that it will power your real comfort.
You're extracting the information from Soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. Petty trick.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I see everything. They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Rainbow Kitty time.
But watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers. Behold.
Muso no Hitotaki!
The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers. You're dead.
Well, he's. He's losing his health. I need to refill this with something else.
To die? How could I appreciate that death was something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Got him?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Whoa.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principle.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear till we meet again, Lord of Dendro?
Okay.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Did he just get eaten by souls? Burning? Or were there souls inside of Irminsul?
Shall we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction.
Okay.
He joined the Fatui.
Yeah, he's no sole survivor.
Secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I guess. Hydrate. I'm almost done with my tea.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Happy throat.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality.
You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
Okay.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Fortnite dabs.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Okay.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha.
He's a ghost.
Formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Bunting chat. Wah 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 wah.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Go to... I'm gonna take a quick break to hit the bathroom, and then we will finish this up.
it out, I don't need a reservation. I want a snack of fox, this ain't no vacation. Your yesterday's leftovers, forgotten snack. It's time to question the flavor that you lack. Rhythm and rhyme, your spice got no dime. How will you triumph when you just served yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time. Are you a monster, or maybe a waifu? Such a passionate soul, here to take my life. You, I think I'm in danger, really low on pity. Do you think I'll win the fitty? Rich as wine, my gotcha's on the line. How will you triumph when you just serve yourself? Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time. Welcome to the snack lovers, gaming and mystery so sublime. He's a hero, he's so fine, he's so cool, it must be a crime. He's a hero, he's so fine. When you're here, it's party time.
I found you playing tricks on men, consumed by hate and greed. You gave them what they asked for, you gave them what they asked for, and they gnashed their teeth in rage. But what about your own heart? Can it stay true? What did I say to you? Like the fire in my heart, night tales come closer. Your smile runs through my mind, pull me under slower. Like the fire in my heart, night tales, my nightmare years put me down and make me start. Night tales, can't escape your cry because it's what I am. It's raining dreams, Kitsune love, Kitsune love.
Alright, I'm back. We're back at Caravan Rebiot.
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Not true. Not true.
We can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Pretty eyes. Was that Sethos you're talking about?
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
All right.
Gotcha. Make sure to
Right back at ya. Is he Kirby?
Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
As a goddess of the pen, I approve of the women. Very, very well.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Be safe on your journey home.
So Daya, the mercenary with the red and black top, is a limited, or not a limited, is a standard banner character that they added eventually, along with Mizuki. And she was one of the most underwhelming characters they ever released. People were very disappointed after having been super excited by her design. People were very upset.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step into the light, and bam! You're face to face.
So Candace, who is a 4-star, is way, way, way more useful than Dia.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Discord, please. I mean, I'm getting off soon.
So...
Oh, do you want me to send you a link?
Family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
Try doing the Discord command again. I tried setting it up before stream.
The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
See if it works.
And what do you
I think it worked. Try it out.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear?
All right, you're back in.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
I doubt it.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come
Aww.
to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transfer?
You mean Nahida? Definitely.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
Aw, she's cute.
That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon.
Yeah, Layla is.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Another...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered.
Yes, exactly.
A little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Which is why he's having Kaveh do it all.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
What is he saying?
Think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Aww. Dory and Nefertalk.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
No.
I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
Dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Maybe, like, Dory's a drama magnet.
Speaking of friends,
Nefer likes to manipulate.
Nefer gained such an admiration for holier-than-thou types. A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
What?
Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Okay.
Its quality. Well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion, but I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Boom! Party poppers.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh no, these guys again.
Easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with
I know. Actually, it's
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino.
I'm Eastern, so it's 12:32. I'm trying to go to bed as fast as I can.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
This epilogue is getting me.
After all that catching up on sleep and food?
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! I'm on
Yes, I know you Central Time.
She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person. Paimon's been looking around the place.
Checking in on Nahida. This looks important.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yes.
Just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. Puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortal. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Yes.
Do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh no. Nelphys hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that Following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Oh?
I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to...
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natland?
I know. But this is Nest Traveler, Paimon. We'll set up...
Sure. You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful. Natland is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and...
I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sound. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why is that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we could...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were...
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natland, we prefer simple expressions, too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin,
we've partly to express our gratitude, but...
That to tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we...
What a great idea! In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. I yearned for an
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there's always the
Another yawn.
warmth and kindness.
Almost done. I'll do a raid.
Is that so?
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get
be a dear Sucrose. When you receive this letter, I'll probably be as impressive, right? You probably heard that something. Plus, it's not just me.
Windbloom Festival. Two days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Viastra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Time to kill some pigeons.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
You might want to try asking her.
Albedo! Paimon didn't.
It's been a while.
Good idea, my...
So,
Don't remind...
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets...
Oh.
Besides being hard.
You run into... I'm just gonna stop it here. I'm getting frustrated.
I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
End stream.